Boop.
Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? Welcome to the stream. It's the calm before the storm being Silksong into Borderlands 4. We have a couple more days before that, so time to chill with some good old Path of Exile. I think that's the plan for today. Nope. Someone is at my door. Okay. Be right back. Someone is at the door. I don't know who. Well, I got it. It happened. You're not gonna believe this. You're not gonna believe this, but it happened. What happened? I got my first door-to-door salesman looking to pitch something to me. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Now I feel like a real homeowner, you know?
Boop.
Did I buy anything? I let him yap for like a good 2 to 3 minutes and then said, hey, do you have a card? I took the card. And then I went back inside and placed the card onto what will probably go into the trash. But I'll let them yap. I'll let them get their yap in. All right. Mmm. 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 Yes. All right. Gotta do the reverse salesman. Get him to subscribe. This is true. Speak to Danik to learn more about unearthed monsters. Where's Danik at? I don't know where Danik is. All right.
Boop.
This area is overrun by the abyss. All right. Isn't King's March? Are you? Danig? I don't know where Danik is.
What can I do
Wait.
for you?
I see him. Danik.
Well met. I should have tried. I suppose this. Here is the gear I've got.
I don't know how this helps me.
No interest.
Need to meet him? Understood. Alright. Let's get to it. These maps ain't gonna clear themselves. Fly Unlimited, Lord Forgetful, Lazy Bum, go back to sleep. Yes, I am the potato. MT Go Ferret, Zero K, Thanagard, Rain, Spawn, Rakir. The Nexi, Soladar, and Juggernaut. And it all for something, dudes. Appreciate that. All right. Ooh, what's a precursor tablet? Oh, it's for maps.
Simple enough.
Understood. Give me that regal.
More of this ritual stuff can't mean anything good.
Ooh. Let's do it. A weird looking spider.
No mana!
This just keeps getting stranger. Reckon that will.
Ended the same as it did in 3.
Alright, what we got here? Consume at least 50 splinters at the realm gate to travel to the crux of nothingness. The fuck is that?
Thorn.
Right, people, don't lose sight of it.
Your greed will be your undoing. Frightened.
Come on now, let's end this. If we will and provide.
Bullshit. Sapphire ring. Got that gold ring too. That was bright. There we go. What is bleeding me so much? Dang.
One down. Who's next?
Greater orb transportation. Hell yeah. Alright, we need to head back up now. Nice, 2 exalteds. That'll do nicely. Sir, can you share your luck with the rest of us? No. Can't share. Share means that I have control over it. I can suggest it. I can put in a suggestion to the higher-ups that control all luck and say, hey, some of my Twitch chat users would like a little bit of my luck. They will promptly put that request into the shredder, but know that it's on its way, you know? You're at least heading towards some sort of direction of luck. No? Omen of Ancients. Well, this item is active in your inventory, the next orb of chance will upgrade the item into a random unique of the same class. Hmm? Sure. I'll grab it. Another unique. Nice. It's my third one this map. Add it to the pile. Another skill point. This one. Chaos damage.
No room.
Huh. Don't mind me.
No room.
All right. Let's see what we got in here.
Speak. Yes.
All right. Actually, yeah.
Enjoy these.
I don't have any orbs of chance, sadly. Don't have any orbs of chance. Put that ring in there. All right. Actually, I think iron rings are kind of worthless now. At the base, 1 to 4 damage is nothing. It's now all about those resistance rings. All right. Map complete. We'll grab some shards. Grab some of those things. All right, let's get out of here. Done pretty well.
Hello. If you must. Valgold is worth more than this. Doriani.
All right.
Not a good idea.
Contains 30 additional packs of cleansed monsters. Thanks. I forget. Do we reforge these? Is that how we get? Yep, that's how we get twos. Alright. And we'll grab all the twos. ID everything.
Indeed.
Alright. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Yeah.
Oh, monsters have evasive, rare have an additional, monster damage, less cooldown. Cool. Doesn't seem too bad. Do this one. To the fortress.
Let's find out who's king of this castle.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full attention to you. We shall see how far you can be pushed.
All right. It's always funny to me having like a giant enemy that's like 7 times larger than everything else, but it dies just as fast. Jeweler's Orb. Don't really need it, but it's there. Man, there's a lot of shit on that bridge. Oh my god. There are enough enemies in there? What's the abyss bug? What's the abyss bug? Holy fuck, dude. Ooh, Blackfire crossbow tier 5. Maybe that could be good. Sometimes it just spawns 20x the amount of enemies. As one does. You know, sometimes you just fight 20x the enemies, dude.
Another notch on the armor.
And that really is a lot of enemies. Shame there was no XP modifier on this map. Dick move. There's still more down there. This is like clearing a They Are Billions map right now. What it feels like. But I've almost gained a level up in this entire, just by clearing this one map.
Pockets are full.
Speed.
All right.
Yes. What do you need?
Garbage.
Is worth more.
Increase bleeding duration, increase magnitude of bleeding you inflict. Garbage. No. Okay.
Doriani.
We'll put you here. All right. Back to it. That jewel is good for someone.
Boop.
I'm glad. Nice. I gained a level up in this area. So, aren't I supposed to get some delirium stuff? Like emotions or something? Pretty sure those are supposed to pop up somewhere. There we go. Now we're done.
Hello, if you must. Goodbye.
No, I remember there was... The delirium is used to get a specific node, right? That you may or may not actually have access to. Which I wanted drenched. Which is 40% increased chance to shock. And gain 5% of lightning damage as extra cold damage. Hold Alt when hovering over it.
Boop.
Isolation, suffering, and ire. Don't have those. I have ire, but I don't have isolation. I don't have suffering. Unfortunate. Oh, don't worry. We'll get those.
Boop.
That's interesting. Let's do it. I missed the Mechabellum. There was no mechs.
Another trek through the desert, is it? Lovely.
Chaos.
Need more mana.
Alright. Go hunt down these rare monsters. You want to use a waystone with more modifiers to unlock more slots when you run a tower. Noted. By the way, we're getting near to the point to where I am going to be able to Valorb my Galv shards. I was curious if Jack could help me with the potential outcomes of what that entails. I know I can put a Valorb on the Galv shards, but it could also do a lot of fucky stuff with it. Both good and bad. And I'm curious what it is. There's a yellow down there. Let's go get him. I believe you have to bring it to 20 quality first. Val is always the last thing you do.
Who's next?
Alright. Heading up. +1 level, -1 level, +1 socket, -1 socket does not ignore the cap. +2 quality or nothing. Valorbs are a cheap way to get the 6 socket. Interesting. Interesting.
Open up.
So then should I vow my current? Are we at that point? Or we try and get that 6th slot? I don't actually know how to get the 6th slot. We got a boss here. All right. And a way. Ooh, a tier 4 waystone. Very nice. Activate precursor beacon. Okay, so this is a much better. This is much better than what they did before with the mapping and the towers. Because I remember the towers were just the same boring old cookie cutter garbage over and over and over. Now it's an actual map with a boss, with then you unlock it, and the base and the amount of slots you get to buff the tower is based on how hard you make that map. It's a good system. Truly is a good system.
Well, you take these.
Beacons are also much larger range.
Who sent you? If you must.
Oh man, we can actually roll 30% movement speed now. That's sick to know.
Gold is worth more than this. Goodbye.
Extra experience gain, chance to have shrines. Here, let's regal that. Oh, we can't regal it. Never mind. Hey, is this gonna be any good? No. Poop. It's all poop. Everything is poop. Question, you plan to use the in-game market at all?
Idea.
No. Originally, it was yes. Like, honestly, originally, it was yes. Molten Vault. Why does this one have, like, a little animation on it? Is it special? So here's how it originally was gonna go, right? I was gonna use the market in Act 4 and start exploring with things and all that. Cool and all, right? But problem with that. I want to play it as solo self-found. It's infested with wisps. Ooh. So I guess I go ahead and just throw that in, right? Nice. So now a bunch of maps have changed. Did it hit this map? It did not hit that map. There's another corrupted node over there. This one has a breach, an expedition, and irradiated. I want to go here. Area has a 36% chance to contain shrines. Seems good. Monster attack speed, cast speed, and all that? Sure, let's do it. Tier 3. Let it out. Well, I was gonna originally do like the market, and then I just kind of decided, you know what? I just want to be solo self-bound. So now I'm sort of like self-imposed Iron Man. You know? Because honestly, I looked at it, if I'm playing the market, at that point, I'm playing to build like the most ridiculous mercenary with literal god rolls, you know? That's the whole point of going from playing the market, is when you don't have time to make a god tier character or feel like this is what you crafted. No, you're going above and beyond. I want absolute fucking protection. Also, I don't know if that beam is bugged or what, but it feels like it's cosmetic, because he'll like charge that shit up and it'll do nothing to me. It's like literally a cosmetic laser. Oh god. All right, jumping into the depths. Pray for me. Hopefully we don't get more of the Blah. Isn't it fun though? Oh, I didn't say it wasn't fun. Also, God, look at our fire resistance in comparison to everything else. We need help badly. I just want the... Yeah, that does so little. Hey, Joe. Hey, Joe. Subs today, 16 fire resist. It is. Totoro, thanks for the sub, appreciate that. I've been enjoying my time just kind of like chilling in PoE, you know? But I am kind of craving. I am actually kind of craving Silksong in a way, you know? Like, it's been a while since we've actually played a game like that. I'm realizing I probably should have played like Hollow Knight. I probably should have played like Hollow Knight prior to Silksong. That probably would have been smart. I've already played Hollow Knight, but all that muscle memory, gone. All of it is gone. Totoro, thanks for Totoro. Thanks for getting 2 subs. I actually watched Totoro for the first time yesterday after the stream. Just randomly decided, you know, I've never actually seen Totoro. Let's put it on. I understand now. I truly do. What you got? Jungle Tiara? Nice. This also means you won't have any different muscle memory if Silksong controls are different. You know what? That's the way to look at it. I may not have built any muscle memory of how to play a, you know, that type of game, but at the same time, I'm not gonna try and play it like Hollow Knight. I'm gonna play it like Silksong with fresh new controls and everything. I don't know, I'm excited for it. Maybe we should turn it into a... I mean, how long is Silksong even gonna... Have they said how long Silksong actually is? Because I do want to actually 100% it before Borderlands 4 comes out. So I'm probably just going to stream non-stop. Not like a 24-hour stream, but, you know, I'm either live or I'm not, you know? I gotta get myself into the mindset of streaming as if Borderlands 4 is out. Which is I'm either live or I'm not. What you got? Ow. Sir, you're literally on top of the loot. I can't see your body. You're covered by loot. Okay, that attack's a little scary.
Hate defines us all.
All right. Z to turn off loot. Thank you. I appreciate that. How can we make it so that way I have to, like, keybind click to pick anything up? So that way I'm not, like... Because this is something that I do a lot of, right? Is that I'll be clicking on a monster and I happen to click on a piece of loot and then my character decides, ooh, I'm gonna pick that up. Then gameplay options, game, key pickup, highlight key. I can still pick it up. Option. Did it not save? Highlight key. Save. There we go. Now if I click on it, I will just shoot my gun. And I have to hold Alt to pick it up, which is fine by me. There we go. Greater Orb of Augmentation. You know what I love? Look at that. Because we've, I spent a lot of skill points. I spent a ton of skill points on, what is it? Reducing the movement speed penalty of shooting. So now attacks like this Molten Crag, the Molten one there, as long as I'm just holding the direction away, it doesn't hit me. Which is just so nice. Like, it's that break point to where I don't actually have to worry about this particular AoE. As long as I'm moving in a certain direction, I'm all good. I don't know if it... Yeah, even if I'm, like, moving against it temporarily.
One down.
That's really
Who's
nice.
next?
I want this lightning shotgun to be kind of the build that I decide to do for like hardcore next season, and I'm trying to see of how I can actually make this lightning shotgun a little bit better. I'm not entirely sure how to make it a little bit better, but I want to make it better because this is my build. It's the build that I played when I first started playing Path of Exile, and it's the build that I'm probably going to try and do hardcore with. Is it the best build? No. But it's my build. And for that, I love it. Also, embarrassing thing to admit, I don't even know what my... I don't even know what my banner looks like. You know the little banner that I spec'd into? I still have yet to actually see that go off. and it's active. You know, it's there. But I don't know what it looks like. One thing you're missing is a curse. You can either find a Spirit 17 and blasphemy it to make an aura around you, or self-cast. You can use the weapon set skill points for int. So what do you mean by that? What kind of, like, what would be a good quick swap into doing something? Because I've got one button essentially open right now. Every other button is accounted for. Although, I'll be honest, emergency reload is kind of poop. You have to manually place the banner. How do I manually place the banner? Oh. With this. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. And what does this do specifically? It's 25% more damage, 50% accuracy, and 25% attack speed. That's pretty good. And it's 25% more damage, and more is the big modifier. That means it's actually 25% more, you know? It's not an additive, it's a multiplicative. Okay. So now we have one button to use on this. Right, we got one button. We've got emergency reload. Emergency reload is dog shit. I think they tried to buff it, potentially. It's not very good. It's not very good. I feel like emergency reload should instead just be a temp buff that you place on yourself that just lets you reload quickly for a short amount of time, not one reload. Because, man, the one reload is really fucking bad. So what would you recommend that I do there? Like, what kind of curse are we trying to add into the build? What kind of skill could I put in? Elemental weakness? Okay. Is that a spirit gem or a skill gem? Also, we have a jewel to go ID. And my inventory is full.
The tower. These towers.
Skill gem, it's curse. Okay, let's empty out my inventory. Oh. Look at that, 30% increased movement speed again. Unfortunately, they're poop. Increased melee damage if you've dealt. No, it's. Ugh.
Take our gold and go.
Okay. Put that there. And then what am I looking for here? Skill gem. Now, do I need a high level skill gem or a low level skill gem? Really matter? Start with a 15. She said we're looking for elemental weakness. Curse applies after a 1.5 second delay. Curses do not apply to enemies above level 74. What does it mean by curses do not apply to enemies? That level part scale. Oh, this is a level. Okay, I see. This is currently a level 15. It's not taking the current level too. So I need intelligence in order to actually be able to use this. But I'm too stupid to do it at... I'm way too stupid to do it at this level. Now, this curse, does it only apply to a singular enemy?
Can't do that here.
Like... no, it's an AoE. It's an area. Okay. So then we need to make a different weapon set for the sole purpose of casting that ability. Right? So our shield set. Which for a shield set, I guess we'll buy... Is there like a little hammer? Like a little baby hammer? There we go. Little baby hammer.
Carry on.
Not a good idea.
All right. Step 1 is to refund 24 of your crossbow related skill points.
Go on. Don't know what I was thinking.
So how do I do weapon set skill points? I don't know how to specifically do that. Just refund them now. Don't worry about them yet. Click the arrow. Okay, so what are we trying to refund right now? You said specifically the crossbow related skill points. So like all these right here are not going to be useful for casting the curse. So these should all go. Right? Those all can be scooped up and thrown into somewhere else. Same with the fearful paralysis. That can all be scooped up. This is all just damage. This can all be scooped up. This is for this is for ailments and magnitude, so we probably want to keep this. You only need 24 free points. Right, because I only have 24 for each weapon. So we only need 4 more points. So let's take 1, 2, 3. And 4. There we go. Apply refund. So now we're allocating points specifically for weapon set 1. Weapon set 1 is going to be putting all the skill points back. Weapon set 2 is going to be specifically just for casting this intellect buff. So we'll do skill set 1. We're grabbing a reload speed. Grabbing all these nodes back again. We're grabbing those. What else am I missing? There's still 4 more points. Help, I don't remember the last 4 points. Oh, it was this. There we go. Fearful paralysis. So now I apply those. So now my crossbow is exactly the way that it was before we did any of it. Crossbows, same. This is for my shield set. And so now I've got 24 weapon set points specifically for gathering int.
Boop.
Right? Just gain a whole bunch of intellect. Which, I mean, that'll probably help me, right? We could probably just grab int here. Because really, that's what we're looking for. We're looking for a ton of int to be able to cast a high level. We also have 8 to intelligence here, 8 to intelligence here. Like, this is really good. Equipment and skill gems have a 4% reduced attribute requirement. I mean, that sounds pretty good. So let's apply those points and see what we're at right now.
Can't
So,
do that here.
what's my intellect right now? I have the intelligence of 20. All right. How much int do I need to be able to do this elemental? I need 113 to cast this spell. Whew. I have the intelligence of 20, so let's 4% reduction is worth more than trying to spec specifically for intelligence. Right? Point for point. You don't have to do it at level 15 though. I guess you're right. What's the minimum level to cast this shit? Let's see what we got. Let's try a 12. 11. 5. Oh, no. Level I have to cast it at 15. Cuz a lower level one, it's on map. Yeah, no, on maps I got to hit it. I need to be casting it at level 15. Because if you'll notice, it says curse does not apply to enemies at level 39. So while sure, I can lower the requirement of casting it, it won't do anything. Because the enemies I'm fighting are level 70. So I am going to need to amass 113 intellect to help my dumbass. Is there a way to bless a mace with intellect? Like, can you put intellect on a one-handed weapon? Can I make a smart stick? I don't know if that's an actual roll. Oh, wait. Hold up. We actually have a use for... Where is it? Intelligence. There it is. I can make a smart stick. Hell yeah. I can make myself smarter. All right. Probably gonna want a better primary for this.
I have many services. Go then.
Greetings.
Those are two-handed. Increase physical damage. Accuracy rating. There's like a spear. There's a maul here. Why are we doing a mace? I mean, it doesn't have to be a mace. It can be anything.
Take your time.
It can be a wand. Gamble a wand.
I do like the way it gleams.
The problem with a high level wand is that it defeats the purpose of having a smart stick, because I can't put on the smart stick until I'm smart enough. So like that's not helping me at all. I need a low level wand. Just grab a crossbow. I specifically want it to be one-handed because this is a really good shield which applies elemental exposure to enemies. All I have to do is just hold it up
Good luck.
and I can apply another debuff.
Hey.
Hang on. Rather than gambling, let's go check the other vendors. Someone's got to sell a weapon. Let's go take a look at all the weapon vendors around the world.
Let's equip you for the
Let's
journey.
equip me. So this rolled strength. So we need something similar. Oh, dude, a jade club. Imagine a nice jade club. Oh, I would love a nice jade club.
No harm. Survive.
Check Rog. He sells int gear.
Welcome. Hail. The finest available.
Too high level for me. Yeah, it's still too high level for me.
Day. Come back anytime.
All right, who's next? Let's try Act 3. Here. All right. What you got? I mean, this has 23 intelligence, but it requires 74. It's got potential to it. Oh wait, it's a staff. Never mind. It's dead.
No luck.
Don't hurt yourself with that. About time that one sold.
All right.
Stay wary.
Spend the weapon skill points first. No, I want to find potentially a piece of gear that I could equip. That because I want to spend as few points on intellect as possible. So I don't want to spend the points first. Feel me? Daggers, flails, scepters, and wands have a chance to roll plus in. Daggers.
Who goes there? Take your time.
Interesting. Quarterstaff, quarterstaff. You're saying maces? Can't really roll it.
hands guide you. Here we are.
Now what you got? Wand. I can't do a focus. Is a scepter one-handed? I mean, there's one with +7 intelligence on it.
That one was my favorite.
I'll take that. No, scepters are main hand.
Guess I need to read a book or two.
That's still one-handed, which is what matters. All right, so now we need enough intelligence to be able to wield this for 57. Right? Now, is it still worth it to grab the 4% reduction? I think so. Hang on. So, plus going point the 4% reduction is worth. It's worth about 4.52 intelligence. Like if I'm taking this for the sole purpose of needing less intelligence, this is worth 4.5 intelligence, which is worse than just taking a +5 intelligence node. So I don't think we should bother with this. This is a waste. Now there are these 8 intelligence nodes. These are pretty good. I think these are worth grabbing. So let's apply that. And what's that put me at intelligence-wise? That puts me at 61 intelligence now. Which now I can equip this thing, which brings me to 68 intelligence. And then we're gonna add 2 sockets to it. Oh, you can only add 1 socket? Oh, I guess one hand only gets 1 socket. All right, and then we're gonna add another 8 intelligence to it. Now I'm at 77 intelligence. 1 socket per hand. I mean, I guess I could socket the shield. I probably should have socketed the shield with the higher intelligence. Yeah, I should have socketed the shield with the higher intelligence. But it is what it is. Another 6 intelligence. I am now at 83 intelligence. We still need to make up 30 intelligence points. Jesus, that's a lot. That's a lot of intelligence we got to make up.
Down well here.
You can overwrite runes? Oh, you can overwrite runes? Oh, never mind. That's awesome. All right. So now we want to potentially look for anything involving curse, right? Which I don't think we really are near any kind of nodes that are gonna help me with that. Yeah, they're all they're all up here. I'm a little bit of distance away from that one. Don't think we're gonna be able to grab that. You're pretty close to +5 quality of all skill gems. the Cunning Fox. I mean, it's not bad. I'll take it. And then we can grab more intelligence along the way. And it gets me more attributes as well. So now we can get another +3 there, another +3 there, another +3 there, and improve the quality of all my skills, which will improve the quality of the curse that we're trying to cast. And now we're at 98 intelligence. We're almost there. We're almost smart enough to be able to cast this thing. And I only have 8 more skill points. I told you curse is caster stuff. Don't do this. Make a second weapon for shock and magnitude duration. What do you mean by that? Make a second weapon for shock and magnitude duration. I want shock and magnitude duration to always be active at all times. The reason I'm able to just shoot blindly into a crowd and just have most of it die is because the shock magnitude is working 24/7. So why would I ever want a second weapon for doing that? You only want that for single target DPS? What do you mean? For single target DPS, I start off with a railgun shot, which applies a much higher shock. I put Voltaic mark on it, then I do a railgun, then I shoot it. If we're trying to do like single target. You can do it with one weapon, then only have the shocking skill with talents and the actual damage and get plus 24 points. While I was advocating for curse, that guy is probably right. You can use one weapon in both sets. And one set will be all in on magnitude. Before I commit to the new thing, okay. I understand. I see the potential of just use one weapon. One is for applying a big fucking shock, which can also be my AFK clear. And then one can be all in on big damage. But at the same time, I've already committed a lot of time and resources to making this whole thing work. I want to finish this out first, see how this even plays. And then we're going to continue. Because even if I want to do it that new way now, I don't have the money. So we got to see what this meal procures. Plus, weapon swapping is instant now, so I should be able to just tap a button, curse, and then tap my shotgun again, and we're back to blasting. Alright. So I guess we're just gonna grab some more intelligence. I'm trying to see if there's like anything else, but I say we just grab some intelligence for now. Can you not buy jewel sockets? Oh no, I already bought it. Wait, no. You can't buy jewel sockets with weapons set points. Didn't know that. Can't take jewels in dual spec. Understood. Alright, that brings me to 114 intelligence. I am the smartest gunner
Don't
ever.
think that'll go down well here.
Please don't roast me like this. The character is already self-aware that he does not like being smart. He wants to be as stupid as fucking possible. Alright. Looks like my map went away. What happened to my map? AFK timer hit. Okay, but it didn't actually fail the map. That's the important part here. It didn't actually fail the map. All right. Oh, I have two little skeleton bros with this scepter. Nice. All right. So now let's... Oh, wait. We kind of forgot something. Ella. Mental weakness. Wait. Let's do that. I hate that I lose all my mana casting shit. I don't know why I'm losing all my mana casting shit, but... Elemental weakness.
Elemental weakness is a curse that makes your enemies more vulnerable to elemental damage. This symbol, elemental weakness.
All right. So now we take elemental weakness over quick reload because that thing is hot garbage. That's not too bad. As far as swapping is concerned, it's literally just a push of a button. All right, so now let's get some support gems in it. In the skills menu, you can toggle weapon sets for each skill. You don't even have to push a button to swap. I'm not pushing a button to swap. It's doing it automatically. I push mouse 5. I swap automatically to my weapon. I cast the thing. Then I push the shoot. And we swap back to the crossbow. So we want 1, 2, 3, potentially 4 supports for it. And a jeweler's orb. There we go. All right. So what can I put on elemental weakness? That would be really good. We have lightning mastery, plus to level for lightning skills. That doesn't seem good. Supported skills have 10% increased cast speed for each different spell you've cast in the last 8 seconds. That's not necessary. Consume up to 10 corpses within 5 meters on use if possible. Supported skills deal 5% more chaos damage. No, that doesn't help us at all. Rapid casting. You cast faster. But will require the it'll be a +5 to the int requirement. Efficiency costs less. That's pretty good. Burning inscription. Supports any skills which creates runic inscriptions when cast, causing those runic inscriptions to trigger burning inscription when they expire. Burning inscription is a spell. It causes the ignited ground based on your maximum mana. I don't care about that. Let's see. Ritualistic curse. Supported skills have 50% increased area of effect. But skills wait. Curse zones from supported skills erupt after 30 seconds more delay. So bigger, but takes longer to go off. There's 45% more area, but it... Alright, let's start with this. Let's start with the magnified area 2. That's 45% more area and it does less damage. This skill doesn't do damage. It applies a debuff. So that's perfect. All right, what do we want for our second support? Support curses from supported skills spread to enemies within 3 meters when a cursed enemy dies. That seems pretty good. That's just spreading the curse around. That'll be a godsend in the abyss areas. Like, you know, the abyss that just fucking puke out enemies. Rapid cast is a must. We'll see about that. Decaying, dealing... Wait. When skills decay, dealing 100% of intelligence is chaos damage. Don't care. No. Less effect duration. Would this make it activate sooner? Or make the debuff last less? Focused curse, Bahroo. Focused curse. Skills are up after 50% less delay. Oh, that's required. All right, we've got one more skill slot. So we've got bigger curse, faster curse. We have one more slot. What is our final slot? Exposure applied by supported skills have increased effect. Heightened curse? Where's heightened curse? Supported skills have 25% magnitudes. Oh. That's pretty good. All right, heightened curse it is. All right, so now we have made a really good curse. And then when I'd say from that point, after that, if we can get another one from here on, we'll grab the enemy spread. Where is it? Hex Bloom. I think Hex Bloom is the next best thing for us to get. Heightened Curse is a pretty large mana modifier.
Who sent you? What do you need? Goodbye.
This thing is going to take a lot of mana. All right, so let's try this. Wow, that's pretty good. Actually, you know what? Instead of heightened curse for right now, since it costs so much fucking mana, let's instead take the spread. Also, we need more intellect. We're missing some int. We need to put some skill points in. Yeah. So now we have enough. Wow. That is pretty strong. That wasn't even like a... Dude, that wasn't even like a full... like full debuff or maximized debuffing.
Need more mana. All in a day's work.
Problem now just becomes mana. And I think what's really hurting my mana is this cast skeletons bullshit that is happening right now. Because here's what's happening. I'm losing a lot of my mana when I cast this spell. Like, look how much mana it costs to cast that spell. That's a lot of mana, right? That's a ton of mana that I'm losing. Or is that just the mana I'm gaining? Oh, no, actually. Okay, so never mind. That's not the mana I'm gaining. That's the... Yeah, that's the mana I'm gaining when I'm gaining intelligence. Like, that's... All that int that I now have is increasing my maximum mana. So then I need to make it a note that every time I want to cast this spell, I'm always drinking a potion. Every time I cast this, I'm drinking a potion. That's gotta be the way this works. So when I cast the spell, I'm drinking a potion that's refilling me, and when I swap back, I should be now full mana, right? Yeah. Yeah, that actually plays out pretty well. I just swap to it, drink a potion, start shooting. It's good to go. Shouldn't need to use the potion. Well, thing is that by hitting the potion, when I'm swapping here, right? This thing costs 250 mana to cast the spell. So when I swap, I'm immediately giving myself a pool to immediately start refilling just from swapping. So when I swap, if I drink a potion immediately, by the time I swap back to my crossbow, I'm now full mana. And because it happens so quickly, I can just cast it on the fly. And if I'm going to be fighting a lot of enemies, it'll just... Okay, so let's see what we can do here. This is a rare that is untouched. So we're gonna start by wow, that was just one shot of the railgun. Almost just one shot him. That's not even including like the, you know, storm blast rounds that are immediately coming afterwards. The Waystone. Let's go over here. Grab this one. Supposed to be the last one, but
Another notch on the helmet.
And Scriptox, thanks for gifting 2 subs. Appreciate that. Yeah, honestly, I really like this addition into the build because this, to me, has much higher potential than just having one weapon that you swap to and from for higher magnitude, you know? I like this. I really like this Curse edition. But thank you for suggesting that. But that's a lot of extra damage. That's essentially adding just like 40% damage to my build.
No mana. No mana.
That's the map complete. Greater depth range. You can step it up by casting Frostbomb right after Curse, which will apply a lot of exposure that will further increase your single target. Frostbomb, huh? What's Frostbomb? Is that another skill? If you want exposure, just use Oil Grenade. I'm trying to avoid grenades. I hate grenades with a deep passion. Honestly, I think we're good. I think adding Frostbomb is trying to make the mercenary smarter than he actually is. All right. I think we stick with this. I think we have our idea. We have our plan. Because at this point, I'm out of buttons. I have run out of buttons. And I do not wish to add another button. I might be able to make my character smarter, but I will remain forever stupid. So we are going to limit ourselves to this many buttons. I know there's a ring I could put on to give me an additional button. That's too many buttons. I wish to remain stupid. This is enough buttons. All right. Where are we heading to next? Bloodwood. Let's do it. Let's do a nice tier 4 here. If I remember correctly, Bloodwood's actually a really nice
I
map
just know
layout.
This one's gonna go bad.
Kill it time. Not saving anyone. Need more mana. Out of mana.
Oh god. That followed me around. The out of mana is confusing me. We're trying to use it too much.
Been a long time since I've seen one of these.
Alright. Oh, there's Danik. Man, I can't wait to blow up all of these. We are gonna make something just horrifyingly stupid. First, let's do this.
Simple enough. Out of mana. Cousin's third wife was a breachy.
Let's not reunite.
Back down, right.
Not too shabby.
Got some health on him. Perfect jeweler's orb. Oh shit. Nice. A stout crossbow. So, perfect jewelers probably should go into galvanic shards, a thing that I spam 24/7. Hell yeah. Breach splinter. Neat. What is the final support y'all think I should put in here? I currently have 25% more elemental attack, 30% lightning resistance penetration, 100% chance to apply shock. Skills also fork. I was actually thinking of just, let's try nimble reload. That way I can just spam the fuck out. Because really the only limiting factor here is how fast I can reload the thing.
Screw your utopia.
My solo self-found? Yes. But without actually having it. Yeah, I already have Fort. Oh, that actually doesn't hit that hard. Ow.
Who's next?
Honestly, I'm not really noticing the reload all that much. Like, the nimble reload is not as impactful as I thought it would be. %6 reload speed is not a lot. I mean, it says it's 60. Yeah, it's supposed to have 60% increased reload. Hover over the tooltip, see the where do I see my reload? Like, how do I see how long it takes for me to reload the thing? .48 reload time. 0.35 reload time. I mean, I guess it is a lot. When you think about it, it is a lot. But it's also at the same time so small. I think it's better just to slot for damage. It'll feel a lot more when you have more reload speed passives. I mean, I am trying to go for more reload speed.
Breach you encountered was a. I've read this. If you
I ain't never had much.
Hang on.
Yes. I have many services.
That's a +4 to projectile skills right there. Hang on.
So it is.
This is a +4 to projectiles. This is potentially fodder for a chaos orb. And it's dead instantly. Well, no, it's not dead instantly. It's just swapped it to a different thing. Now it's 76% increased physical damage. Which, that's some pretty high physical damage. But no. No, I think it's dead. Oh, maybe not dead. Maybe not dead. Now it's got 287 lightning damage in it too. It's got potential now. It's going somewhere. What do I do with it now? Do I slam another chaos in there? What do I do in here? Or do I hit it with a nod? I mean, actually, that's not too terrible. If I now hit it with some gnawed bones instead, that could be big. I can desecrate. Oh, that's a waystone. Armor. Jewel. I don't have a weapon. Unfortunately, do not have a weapon. The only thing I can really do here is just slam it and hope for the best. I slam one more in there. One more chaos. Or do I start exalting it? I say we throw an exalted. It could. You never know what it could be. Ah, it's fucking dead. Fuck. It's fucking dead. It's dead. It's dead. Shame. Shame. You had such potential, but then you fucking died. Hang on. I want to see if I can make a good gem.
Boop.
Reforge. Give me something good. 16% increased critical hit chance for attacks and damage with quarterstaves. I mean, that's something. Got potential. Desecrate a rare amulet, ring or belt. We need to make it rare first. So we gotta regal this thing. Increase the amount of mana leached. Item has the wrong base type. Oh wait, that's... Oh wait, that's... Wrong bone. There we go. Preserved cranium. Omen is incompatible with this desecrating. Okay, so we can't use the Sovereign Omen with Jewel. But now, we've got a potentially really fancy Jewel. It's time. Let's see what we get. To the Well of Souls. I guess attack. I guess. Yeet the gem in there. Definitely could have been a lot better. There's a lot better things in the pool, but hey, you tried your best. You know, you tried your best.
Boop.
Am I just going for more of this? Yes. One skill point. We'll need these as the requirements go up. All right. Oh, now I can spend my skill point. You know what? How much is this? We're gonna go from 0.35. Huh? We went from 0.35 to 0.35. Oh, wait. Why does it keep saying I have a skill point? How do I spend my skill point? I'm so confused. All right. Breach splinters. This is dead. Grab you. All right. Back to mapping. Back to Bloodwood. We need to head down over here.
All in a day's work.
Alright, see what we got over here. Oh yeah, this.
I prove myself. Goon deck. There we go. I have to do that in a slightly different order. Now I kind of see it. Gotcha, Ezra.
We
All
meet
right.
again.
Good on ya.
All the back to retreat logbook. Bring them to me and we'll...
I'm no hero. Don't make that mistake.
All right. So what do we want here? 20% increased quantity of items dropped. Monsters are immune to lightning damage. Yeah, I don't think we want that one. That one seems like a bad idea. Bunny, thanks for gifting 20 subs. I appreciate that.
Taking on some serious danger, I see.
Alright, we'll do that one. Alright. Detonate that.
Here it comes! Back down or die!
All in a day's work. Could have been an excavator.
Ooh, got a bunch of sun artifacts. Excavated chest. Nice. What we got in here? What's this? Garbage. Alright. That's pretty good.
Hail!
Goodbye. Alright, let's go turn all this in. So, question
Boop.
for Galv shards here. Right? Now that I have 20 in quality and all 6 slots, now do I just slam a Val Orb into it and hope it doesn't have any sort of downside now that this thing's maxed out? All right, here we go. Val Orb into a maxed out Galv shard. Item sockets are not empty. Makes sense. Gotta make space for it first, because you don't know what could happen.
Have you found
It
more
could
for
fuck
the
it up.
I have many services. Find more breach remnants for...
All right. What'd that do? I didn't lose. Nothing happened. Well, understood. I almost wanted to be like if I just turn Nimble Reload and just into an actual DPS gem, you know? I'm really feeling that. Like, what kind of just straight up damage gem could I add in? For Galv Shards right now. Just to make it do more damage. Can't do elemental focus, sadly. And you could do lightning mastery, but that seems terrible. Ricochet 3. Projectiles from supported skills pierce all targets. Modifiers granting additional projectiles instead cause projectiles from supported skills to chain in an additional time. Culling Strike. Yeah, no. Chain 2 is potentially an option. There's Chain 2. No, that's less damage with hits. We don't want that. What if we just take long shot? It's just 35% more damage to enemies 7 meters away. How far is 7 meters? Is that like shoot like is half a screen? So basically shooting off screen. This is just off screen damage. How wide your curse is. 7 meters is halfway between you and the edge of the screen. That's yeah, we'll just take long shot. Long shot seems simple. Let's do it. So what do we want to put quality into now? Now that this is maxed out. Increase curse magnitudes. Increased effect on marked enemy. Efficiency. Yeah, I'll just take the Voltaic Mark. Which Voltaic Mark still needs some support gems. Is kind of sad. We want prolonged duration. And magnified area.
We need to... What do you need? Goodbye.
Greetings.
Yes.
How can I help?
You got anything of value here? Not really.
Good fortune.
What level do I need to be, by the way, for the crossbow that loads an additional bolt? Oh, we have skill points. Let's see what we got here. Breaches in your maps open and close slower. Breaches in your map have more density and open and close faster. Class hands in your map have a chance to be guarded by a pack of magic monsters. Breaches in your map have 30% more classed hands. Breaches of monster density. Palace drop from rare breach monsters. Sure, let's go for that one. Let's just go for more breaches. Breaches and madness. Seems good. Oh shit. A unique strongbox. Admiral's legacy box. What's this? Revives the fallen monsters 5 times. Fallen monsters gain additional modifier each time it revives. Contains no other items. Cycle of vengeance is never ending. So it's this guy. Cool. Now we revive him and do it again. Do it again.
Need more mana. No mana.
Come back again. That's it? Eh. I was hoping for some better loot there for a unique strongbox, you know? Especially considering that could have been a lot worse if we had an enemy that, you know, didn't crawl at me.
Another notch on me helmet. Need more mana.
You know, a larger mana pool would not be bad at this point. I'd be okay with that. I'm telling you, I would like to just have like a nice little mana IV. You know, instead of having a mana flask, just have a mana IV. Just stick it right into my veins and just keep giving me that mana on cooldown.
How do you find the new loot? Worth trying it out?
Rapid lightning!
Yes. I do think it is worth it. But man, the only thing that sucks with this build right now is just the amount of mana I just chewing through. There's a passive that lets Mana Leech work off elemental damage. How? Where? That seems awesome. What's it called? Mage Blood? I'll see it. Right side of tree. Or is it Mage Space Blood? Oh, it's Mage Space Blood. Wait, no. That's just where is it at? Blood? Mage? Mana Leech recovers based on elemental types instead of physical damage. I'm not gonna, that's too far down the tree though. That's not gonna happen. I wonder if there's like just a good mana node in general.
Boop.
These all reduce my mana or increase mana cost. 30% increased cost efficiency of attacks during any mana flask effect. Oh, that's potential. %10 of damage is taken from mana before life. No. %6 of damage taken recouped as mana. That's totally it. Did I see Ratha's Assault? It's a free reload speed that does not consume mana. Is that a skill? Or a gem? It's a unique support gem. No, I have not seen that then. I mean, there's 50% increased mana regen while moving. That's like the biggest node that I can see so far. Like, if I was to use the emotions to grab like one notable on the other side of the map, Envy, Greed, Envy, just that, you know? 50% more mana. In a Lightning Archon? Lightning Archon is a type of Archon buff. Lightning Archon grants 25% more damage with spells. Convert 100% elemental damage with spells to lightning. Cannot deal non-lightning damage with spells. Hits with spells. I have attacks, though. I don't do spells. Sadly. That only buffs spells. I don't do spells. No skills would be affected by that. Actually, alternating current is 25% mana regeneration rate if you have shocked an enemy recently, plus 20% magnitude to shock. This is what we need. 2 ires and a suffering. That'll be what we need. It increases the potency of my shocking, while somewhat fixing my mana problems.
Yes.
So we just need to suffer. Once we suffer a little bit, we'll be good to go.
So it is.
All right.
Not a good idea.
So where am I trying to go right now? I need to get to this corrupted nexus. So I guess we're gonna go from the spring through River Hole, through Creek, or through Raise Fields, through here. So let's start by heading to the spring. How many days till Borderlands? I think like, what? 10 days? Till Borderlands?
One down. Who's next?
Dude, I'm ready for it. I want Borderlands already. I need it, chat. Prismatic ring. Our trove. That's over here. Greater resolve room. Oh, hey, intelligence. We can now make myself smarter. And a jawbone. Hell yeah. Need those. Give me more of them. Desecrate's a rare weapon or quiver. Perfect. Alchemy under the prismatic ring. What'd we get? Dog shit. Nice. I throw that banner down more often. I don't. It's hard for me to tell when the banner is ready. I have to keep constantly looking to the bottom right when like the banner is ready, you know? What's this? Elemental resistances. Hell yeah. But I really should use the banner more.
Over here. Who'd have thought?
Alright, let's crack these open. Immune to physical damage. That's fine. I'm doing elemental.
Killing time.
Do that one there. That one there. And there, and that one there. Alright, blow it up.
online. Need more mana.
Exotic coinage. Nice. Oh, ruby. All right.
Who'd have thought with this? I'll keep fighting. What do you need?
I don't need that. All right. Get the last rare monster here. Call this map done. That's what I wanted to put down. Here, dip rune, cool. Map completed. Which of the map mechanics do you like the most?
Yes.
Breach. Breach will always be my favorite. Just having hordes and hordes of enemies is always fun. Oh, put that away. You just sort stuff. Oh god, all these fragments. Devs, just give me the all-in-one currency tab, okay? I don't... It's too many things here, man. Too many things. Talia, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Appreciate that. Yaman TTV, thanks for the prime. Honestly, I think instead of having... Let's see here. Where is it? Grab a support gem 5. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. On the elemental weakness, since it costs so fucking much. Let's just grab efficiency. Let's just make it cost less. You know? Because it's already ridiculous. Rather than having this 120% increase, we'll have the 40% decrease. And that should hopefully make it less obnoxious to cast. In fact, it costs 134 mana now instead of 250 mana. Which makes my life a lot easier. Alright. Where are we going? In here? Tier 4 area. Let's do it. The River Hold. They released a rune tab last league. Did they? I need to buy that. Need my runes tab. What are we doing here? Kill all rares. You got it, Chief. I'm working on it. Just looking for the enemies first, sir. There are quite a few enemies on the stairs. They are blocking the stairs from how many of them there are. I'm just gonna keep shooting shotgun blasts into the general direction of whatever that is up there. Whenever they want to come down, that'd be great. Jim Cutter's Prism. God, there's so many enemies down there. Silk Road. There are a lot of fucking enemies on this bridge. Another banner. There's just one long hallway. Up. My loot. It's all here. We're fine. I don't understand what is happening right now. I hate this. How do I have a skill point to spend? Oh my God. Need to fix my weapon sets. I hate this. So fucking scuffed, dude. I can still spend my skill points, except for where I want to spend my skill points. Hey, there we go. Now it's getting me closer. Now let's get it making me irrationally angry. Alright. Back down the hallway of death. Actually, clean out our inventory, and then back down the hallway of death. Clean your filter? Will do.
Who sent you? If you must. Take our gold and go.
That's actually not a bad helmet. That is not a bad helmet at all. I think I want that helmet.
All gold is worth more than this. Goodbye.
Let's...
Boop.
I want to try this random Ullman thing and see if this works. Omen is incompatible with this desecrating item. So what can actually receive an Ullman modifier? Is it only weapons? So far, a jewel and a helmet don't work. See what we got here. Need the preserved bone piece. Gotcha. All right, what do we got? That is a lot of armor. That's a whole lot of armor for a lot of mana. A lot of mana or a lot of armor. The choices, the choices. What do we take here? Will this plus 184 armor get a benefit from this 38% increased armor? Because 184 armor is a lot of armor. Yeah, let's do it.
I shall return.
562% armor. Damn. We can make it better too. Old. Flat armor. Not armor, but y'all know what I meant. $674 armor. Can't add anything else to it. Yeah, that's pretty good. And that evens out my resistances too, by quite a bit. Open up a slot in Herald and slap in Clarity. If you can, more mana regen. Really? More mana regen, eh? My problem is I'm too stupid for those.
We need to collect. I serve. Collect more.
This is why I just need that amulet that's just like plus 100 to all stats.
Hello.
You know? Just give me the 100 all stats and then I just don't have to care anymore. Seems ideal. Although, I am happy now because my resistances are now in a much better place. There we go. Almost 75% across the board now. That's so much better. Look at all this loot. Preserved vertebrae. I want to desecrate a waystone. That seems really cool. Got those greater orbs. With that regal shard. I gotta say, this is probably the most enemy dense map I've ever seen. Kind of ridiculous. And now nothing. Nice. Enemies. All right. Map complete.
Speak. Have you found?
All right. We have a ring here.
Find more breach remnants for my
Hang on.
research.
That's an orb of alchemy. And it's dead. It's dead.
Have you found more? If you must.
Put it in the tab of rings. Where is the tab of rings? I have so many rings. So many tabs full of rings. Should just have one tab dedicated to rings. Could name my tabs, you know? Could do that.
Have you found more? What do you need? What is it?
You also have a ring. Not a good base.
Welcome.
Not a good base. I am looking for some new boots.
Good fortune.
Boots are looking kind of scarce here. This is trash. Yeah, all that's trash.
Who sent you? I serve. Go then.
All right. We're still looking for better rings. Yeah, we're looking for a better ring, and God, does our amulet just fucking awful. One day we'll get one. I mean, actually, I have 160k. Let's go gamble some amulets.
Hey, feeling bold?
I am feeling very bold. Please give me not
I've got
total dog shit.
myself anyway.
See what we got here. Mana regen and maximum mana. Dex and energy shield, that's dead. Energy shield and garbage, that's dead. Dex, accuracy, all attributes, that's dead. This is all dead. Mana regen and strength.
Bye.
This is the only one that maybe has something to it. You know what? Fuck it. I'll regal this. 33% increased mana regen. Mana regen, all stats, accuracy. All right, we're on our way towards something. Increased armor. I don't even know what that hit. Maximum mana. Life regen. All right. It's something. Not a lot, but it's something.
Hello.
We have 3 yellow rings. Let's reforge that real quick. 3 prismatic rings. And you turn into hot garbage. Nice. Am I smart enough for clarity now, though? Yes. But I don't have enough spirit for clarity now. Oh my god. Everything is a fuck. Card playing and solo self-found? More or less.
Many services.
Alright. What are we doing next? Let's go here. To the creek. Alright, what do we need to do here? Kill all rares? Understood. Forest is on fire. Yeah, what'd you do? Why'd you set the forest on fire?
Another notch on me helmet.
You know the saying, only you can prevent forest fires. Well, what are you doing, chat? Why is the forest on fire? I'm setting the forest on fire. How dare you? Rusted great helm. So greater essence of electricity, abrasion, grounding. That's that good stuff. 1 to 168 lightning damage to a ranged weapon. Holy shit. Upgrades a magic to a rare item. If we can find a good base, that's pretty fucking good. Same thing for greater abrasion. That's a lot of physical damage. That's a lot of lightning resistance too. That's some really good stuff there.
Stay quick on my feet.
Get out of here.
Have you found more of what we seek? I serve. Have you found more of what we... For Doriani.
Do I have enough for a chance orb yet? No, I need 2 more uniques. What's our league? Our league is a bunch of tentacles. Oh, prismatic ring. You know that's got potential. All right, Greek is done. That's time to do this corrupted area.
Boop.
And I want to really juice up a map because I want to desecrate a map. Desecrate a waystone. Let's take a tier 4. There we go. Let's do it. Let's see what a desecrated waystone is like. What are some potential rolls on a desecrated waystone? Abyss pits have a 68% chance to spawn all monsters at least magic. Cracks have a chance to spawn all monsters of at least magic. Abysses lead to an abyssal depth. Abyssal pits in area will always have rewards. I mean, I do love the depths. Depths are always nice. All right, let's do it. All right. Alright, so monsters have increased accuracy, freeze buildup, flammability magnitude, they get extra health, they have extra shock chance and guaranteed an abyssal depth. Monsters also do more damage but have 30% less life. Let's do it. So solo self-found is basically single player, more or less. I got fucking stuck. I can't stand near those edges. Well, through the depths. Level are we? 74. Jade Amulet Tier 3. A Tier 3 Jade. That could be anything. Thank God I increased my fire resistance. I'll die because I sneezed. If there's any bit of advice I have for this league, make sure your fire resistance is good. Because every time you want to come into one of these shitholes, it's gonna basically just check your fire resist every time. Why are you not taking damage? Got to be inside the bubble to hurt him. Oh, that's real fucked. And that is a really fucked up modifier. Fuck yeah. All right. So that combination of enemy, I just, not sure what I'd do against that. Let's run away. He's got invulnerability, so you have to be right on top of him to hurt him. And then if you are inside the bubble, he just freezes you and nukes you. I move him out of the... It's not the invulnerable glow? What do I need to do? Next time I see it, because that was awful. I never want to do that again.
All in a day's work.
Greater Desert Rune. That seems nice. Okay. Ow, fuck. All right. I see where I went wrong. Those little purple orbs freeze me. That's a bad time.
One down. Who's next?
I doubt we'll use the emerald ring, but it's there.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Alright. Shrine modifier is pretty nice. I know, we've gotten so many shrines. It is so dead. The jade, terrible. Wasted.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
And then let's alchemy the prismatic ring. It's dead. All right. Oh, we have another one. Alchemy the prismatic ring. It's got potential to it. Maybe that 1 to 3 cold is real bad. I don't really like dex because I would rather have all stats. It's dead. But that gives me 3 rings and now I can reforge it into it's dead. Awesome. It just keeps dying. The rings, they just keep dying before my eyes.
Many services. A deal is made.
You know what? I'm taking this ring, and then I'm gonna go ahead and hit it with tier 2. And it's fucking dead. God damn, just deaths left and right, man. What about this one? Oh my god, they just keep exploding. They just keep exploding, dude. One day, one of these rings won't just explode right in front of my face.
Hey.
You know what? I'm feeling lucky. How about we gamble a ring? I bet you there's a good ring right around the corner.
For that myself anyway.
All right, maybe not. Maybe one more ring. Now that's what I'm talking about. That's the resistance ring of a lifetime. All right, now give me a really good second one. It's fine, and then we have. Give it guaranteed lightning resistance and it could just become the turbo lightning ring. All right, it's got potential. Ah! I've dumped too much into this ring. Eek. Well, that kind of rounds out all my resistances. All right, we are now 75% on everything. We were 66, 75, 60. Now we're 75 across the board. Means we can probably replace some of these fire resistance runes for anything else. All right, back to it. Finish off this map. Sapphire has a lot of potential to it. Shall we take a look at it? We'll do it afterwards. We can't leave anyway. No sense in looking at it right now. It's not important.
Simple enough.
Waystone. This is a tier 4 right now. Although I probably be doing higher than a tier 4 at this point. Nice. Oh, hey. The eater of flesh. There we go.
Very long road ahead.
No room.
All right. 5 more Atlas skill points. Nice. I'm still in the interludes, but RNGesus is not my friend. I can't find any. I can't find any loot to save my life. There's a key to finding loot. Wow. Wait, 115% of your armor also applies to elemental damage. Wait. Could that be good? Maybe? Probably not.
Time is of the essence. Go on. Go.
That gem's dead. Oh, but I can reforge it. Let's go.
Found more of what we seek. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Time to reforge. What do we got? Increased spell damage. Recover 2% of maximum life on kill. Increased area of effect of curses. Percent of damage taken. No, it's all garbage. It's poop. Simply put, it's poop. What do we got here? Melee damage and life leech. Totem damage and life leech. Ugh. All terrible.
Yes, I serve. So it is.
Alright, so we got more skill points here. Essence is found in your mount with a 30% chance to be perfect essences. Sounds good. All right. All right, so what do I want now in the Atlas tree? Because I've got a bunch of essence crafting, and that's good. This random extra content. I mean, that seems pretty good. Do like random content. Question is, how am I getting to this node? I guess I'm going through here. True, but it will reduce the size of the packs. I mean, I could just start actually just making my way down pack size now. You know, more magics. Contain more strong boxes. Your maps contain 100% more strong boxes. More strong boxes. Researchers, ornate, cartographers. Yeah, let's just make our way down. We got mostly what we needed. All right, now we want to start making our way towards what? Well, let's do this map because this one's going to be fun. This is worth going big on. All right, let's see what kind of desecration we can put on this. Abysses in area spawn 68% increased monsters. Let's do it. And the whole map is Abyss. Nothing can go wrong. There will be thousands of bodies. Can I put an Exalt in here? Sure can. Can I Exalt it again? Hell yeah. All right, let's do it. Temporal chains. Sounds like a great time. Also, this map has a boss, Delirium, Overrun, and is cleansed. Beautiful. Oh, and I only get one portal. Oof. I only get one portal. What's this? That's a bad one. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. You know what? Let's just do this first. Oh my god, the FPS! I'm getting them. Honestly, it's probably for the best I died.
You are slowly entering the area of the game where you might reduce game effects for more clarity and FPS X0R6ZT giggle.
You want to know the funny part? I've already reduced everything. You continue. And fail chaos. I've already reduced everything. Well, that was an experience, let me tell you. Wait. Oh, if it fails, you just do it again? Okay, well, let's just juice it up again. Let's try and make an extra juicy map again. You lose all modifiers, it's just a blank map now. Oh, it's just a blank map? Oh, that's bad. This disappoints me. You're right. It's not actually there anymore. Not hovering over top. Alright, we don't actually have to go that way then. Although, what's this over here? Moment of Zen. Wandering Trader. Oh shit. What's that over there? A free unique. It could be anything. It could even be a headhunter. We need to head down here. Oh, I didn't even know about that. Forgotten. I didn't know there was like maps that give Atlas points. I'll check that out next time we make a map. Yours was sitting near a tower. I'll check it out. All right. Does it matter what I put as a waystone for the moment of Zen? Or do I just slap in like a tier 1? I don't know if there's like enemies. Map level might change the item level.
He'll choose.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. But, hear me out. Hear me out, chat. It's time. Disenchant. Who's ready for a chant shard? Look at this. I've got an orb of chants. It could be anything. And I've got an Omen of the Ancients. An orb of chants will upgrade the item into a random unique of the same item class. So now I could use I guess this heavy belt. We're gonna get some sort of belt. Who's ready? Use a sapphire ring. I don't have a sapphire ring. Anyway, headhunter. Garbage.
Have you found
Just
more?
garbage.
Fine, fine.
Oh. I tried. Oh, unique map. Unique map layout, which may contain specialized rewards. Unique maps cannot gain additional content, essences, shrines, or strongboxes. Alright. Do it.
I could get used to this.
Back down or die!
One down. Who's next?
Is there no loot in this map? No, but tons of XP. Ooh. Notice my XP going up so fast. XP per hour. 86 million. Is that good?
All in a day's work.
I missed a rare all the way back there. We gotta head back for that. There we go. I mean, with how much XP it's given, it's kind of worth it to full clear. Book of Unique Knowledge. Nice. And with that, we now have more enemies. Beautiful. All right. All right, now we can head on over to what? Stronghold? Sun Temple, Bloodwood. I do like the idea of moving towards this. I say we head towards this because it's got a nice little thing going about it, and I'm curious what that is. Oh, what's this? Eye of the Storm. A deadly map boss. How do I get to this? Find and activate a Karai beacon in a nearby map to remove the maelstrom and gain access. Yeah, I got the unique node. We just did that one. I guess we'll try out this one, this assembly. I want to see what this deadly boss is. Yeah, we're mapping now. We're trying to find the way to this deadly boss. Yeah, I'm gonna need, well, I need a Waystone 6 to play that map, but first I have to unlock the map, so it doesn't matter. Spirit Gem 16. What's this? Gato. Cat touched.
Who's next?
Anything in here that we need? No. It's all useless. Where's that abyss? Nothing, dude. Full of nothing. How many deaths so far? Say 15 maybe? Oh, there's the beacon. Perfect. You can do slash deaths. Oh, 35. Holy fuck. You got a lot more than that.
Yes. The deal is made. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
All right, so now we have access to the Jade Isles. Nice. Well, let's see what's on the Jade Isles, Chad. And we are going to need at least a tier 6 to make this work. I don't have enough. Best I can do.
Yes.
Well, we have it open at the very least. All right, so we'll juice up this 5 then. Oh God, temporal chains. Lord help me. And the ailment threshold, but that'll start getting me some more 5s. Not for this map, but that'll start getting me more 5s. There's some bats over here that are flapping their wings real fast. Head in that area. That's another deadly boss. Oh, nice. Ben Bars, thanks for sib. Appreciate that.
Another notch on me helmet.
Much longer till we get Halloween emotes. Not even it's dude, we just started September. What do you mean? So Christmas, yes. I'm skipping Halloween, and now it's Christmas. It's like Walmart. It's Halloween time. We're prepping for Christmas. Oh, it debuffed me. I don't have much faith in that, but at least there. You got enough flame pillars there, buddy?
Me pockets are full.
All right.
Have you found more? What do you need?
No, 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 no. No.
So it is.
Essence of the Infinite. Blech. I don't care about that. I'm only get a hideout. But I like my little default town. What's wrong with it? Nice. Another tier 5 waystone. Down, dog. Ow. Sorry, Whis, there's nothing for you to fuck with.
Come on then, let's dance.
Oh, is this an Exile?
Unlucky hits, that's all I need. Have a taste of Kalkuran ingenuity.
Nice. Emerald ring. Elite crossbow. Topaz ring. Tier 2. Azure amulet.
My king nears.
Ow. Ooh, tier 6 waystone. There we go. We can go fight the super boss now.
Hello. What do you need? Goodbye.
Garbage. Kind of garbage. I already have like resistances at this point. But we'll hold all these rings for now. Let's juice up this map for the super boss. Hell yeah. 3 revives allowed. Seems good. Let's do it. %20 more HP as energy is it's not that big a deal. It's a deadly boss. 20% more HP is not something I'm worried about. To the Jade Isles. Let's see what the Jade has for us. I don't know. I like it, fruits.
You've already done this before. You are caught in a
About crossbow's potential.
Ooh, we got a depth. Let's see what we got inside the depths. Bonnie, thank you for gifting 20 subs. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I got my cult panda in the mail. Nice. This isn't the right way. Free prostate inspection. Thank you for gifting 2 subs. What a name. What a name. Nice. Love that. Alright, the green shit that he puts on the ground when he teleports near you does more damage over time than health flasks. Good to know. Jade amulet. It could be anything. It could even be a jade amulet.
Starfish. Stellar amulet. Oh, what's this?
Let's have a look then.
I don't know, this is good. Grants each of hindsight, foresight, and sight beyond sight in sequence. Hindsight lasts for 18-second duration. Foresight prevents dodge roll from avoiding hits and lasts until immediately before you are hit while dodge rolling. Prevents dodge rolling from avoiding hits and lasts until immediately before you are hit while dodge rolling. Sight beyond sight makes you unable to die and lasts for a 1.5 second duration. Fully recover life when you gain sight beyond sight.
Lightning burst!
Okay. Not sure if I like that or not. But you know what? I'll sell it. Sell it on the market.
Enough babble! Where's McCall?
I must be stronger. The cavalry!
This is just the story boss again.
I'll stick to damnation.
Deadly boss. Don't feel all that deadly. He's gonna one-shot me now that I said that.
I am the true Nakuramagui. The cavalry will prosper. Remember this day.
You're too far gone.
You survive. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama. This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine! And by the morn, you shall fear the name.
This'll hurt.
Your bones will shatter.
All right. What do we get? Calm's Madness. Supported skills create 3 additional fissures. Supported skills have 20% less attack speed, less damage, less area of effect. I don't know what that's good for. Not me. There we go. And we're making our way down. Alright, that was a fun boss. Great hammer bro one. Nice. Dang. Could have been good. All right, chat. I think that is where we are going to go ahead and call it for today. I want to thank you all for watching and hanging out today. Sorry if I've been a little bit out of it. Next stream should be fully focused. Might try and do something before Silksong comes out, you know? Thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I'll see y'all later.